All right.
Ready.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello and welcome to
Howdy.
episode 3. Oh. Shit.
What?
Star's avatar isn't updated.
I am eternally screaming.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Oh wait. Okay. The new ones actually go black and white. The old ones didn't. So it looks
Yeah.
like I'm just eternally screeching.
Yes.
Well, the old ones went from sepia to color. These go from black and white to color.
Mm,
It's just a little harder to tell with with Yannick.
Star has a
Oh.
lot to say.
Yeah. Well, it's just, you don't wear a lot of color.
Yep.
I'm in the wrong channel.
Classic.
what channel could you be in that is wrong?
I was in the wrong server, looking for the image that I needed to replace it with.
Ah.
Anyway, when we last left off, the town of Stoneway was in flames.
Well, let's just have some. That's what happens to wood houses. This is why you make it out of bricks, like the third pig.
Nod sagely.
Yes. Also, out of character. What
Oh.
happened?
We killed some cultists. It was a distraction to set the town on fire.
Actually, that's very concise. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I've got the music going. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Updating the avatar.
Seal's gonna climb onto its horse and let's go.
Oh, you're already in town.
That was fast.
Ellie.
I know. I'm working on it.
No, it's ready.
Hold your horses.
No, we don't need to. We're already in town.
Yeah. Okay. I just need to...
Oh Lord.
do that, and then... Okay. Now we're good.
Hey, I'm not eternally screaming anymore.
Yeah.
Yet.
You will be, once I'm through with you.
Oh no, it's that kind of campaign.
Yep.
No,
Turns out
so...
we've been playing fucking Call of Cthulhu.
So, you're in town. I should probably just put on the tense music instead of the laid back music. So the town is on fire. People are running around with buckets trying to put the fire out. But several houses or several buildings are on fire. Yeah.
Have I had a moment to remake some potions?
Depends. Can you make potions on horseback?
That is up to your discretion.
I'm gonna say no.
Alright.
Especially with the speed that you were going, it would have been a real bumpy ride. So yeah, people are running around, panicked, trying to put fires out. Nobody seems to be actively hostile right now. Although the sheriff is currently running off to go look for the culprit. Or culprits, as is probably the case. What are you doing?
Are there wounded?
Yeah, there's some people sitting at the train station. It's sort of like an open-air train station. And it's sort of become the gathering point for everybody because it's the one building that's not on fire right now. At least as far as you can tell.
Oh, can I tell something?
Yeah.
Okay, so, Yannick may or may not be good at sneaking out of places. Could I like roll thievery as essentially like a knowledge skill to figure out, like, if I was going to set this town on fire and then leave, how would I do it without being
okay?
caught?
All right. Sure. Go ahead and roll me a
Thievery?
streetwise.
Oh wait, I forgot that was the separate skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
You can default on it. You'll just be rolling a d4 minus 2.
Oh boy, you know what? Sure. I got nothing, literally.
Yeah. Alright. That is a 0. On both dice.
Yes.
Uh,
Not a good fail though, so that's good.
Yeah. So yeah, you have no clue. Arson wasn't really your expertise.
Yeah, no, yeah, I guess that's the ultimate answer Yannick gets.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my way to the train station.
Okay.
And roll a notice to see if I see anybody being an arson.
Being an arson. Okay.
What? Why are there 3D die? Oh god, I have to get rid of this. Disable 3D die, please.
Well, the good news is that your roll is good.
Yeah,
Yes.
you got 2 raises.
Alright.
No, you got 1 raise. Sorry. Almost 2. So you see somebody who is currently in bandages, but does not seem to actually be burned. And you think that's kind of suspicious.
Where are they?
They're just in the train station
All right, I'm gonna
with the
tell
rest of the
people,
wounded.
I'm gonna tell people, hey, there's somebody in bandages who's not been burned at all at the train station. Act like we don't notice him yet, but we're going up there. Or I'm going up there, at least.
Do you think he is a culprit?
Certainly do.
Okay, I'm gonna move into some sort of position to get around him.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
Yannick is also going to try to get nearby, but from like a different direction than Dr. Day.
Yeah, I'm going
Okay.
straight there.
I guess I should cut that person off if they are the person who did.
Yeah. Can the two people going around the side make a stealth check so that it's not clear that you're trying to surround him?
Oh dear lord, the wild die comes in to save.
No kidding. Got a
Yeah.
9.
In both of our rolls, yes. I got
Yeah.
both with the wild die. Success.
Yeah. So you do successfully move around behind this guy. And Holly is confronting him.
I'm doing a kind of doctor routine.
Okay.
Got my medical bag in
Uh-huh.
not in my gun hand.
Right.
But like looking around.
Giving out laudanum.
That's for me. And I'm gonna use that as a guise to get close enough
Mhm.
to this person.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, he's obviously like trying to pass off that he's hurt, so he's going to let you sort of approach him and inspect him and
all right. I whip out my peacemaker and put it under his chin.
what? Excuse me, doctor. I don't think this is how you practice medicine.
Well, one thing about medicine is the preventative side. And when you're wanting to prevent arson, you usually kill the arsonist.
Look,
What about the bandages?
Yeah, his arm is completely fine. No wounds or anything.
You got... Fuck. I yell at somebody to grab the sheriff.
All right. Somebody runs off to grab the sheriff.
Alright. Where are your friends?
Already gone.
How many?
There were-
I dig the barrel of the pistol into his chin.
There were 4 of us.
Alright. Do I need to do an intimidate or something? I feel like I might have a bonus.
No. He just
Alright.
he's you know, a ground level lackey, and he's
Yeah.
not looking to die today, so...
Tomorrow, though.
Yep.
It was supposed to be simple, just start a couple fires. They paid us.
Who's they?
The cult... Well, that dwarven fella, on behalf of the cult, I guess.
Huh. They give you any reasons why?
Just for the money.
That's not quite what I was getting at. Wasn't asking about your reasons. I don't give two shits. What
They
are
didn't-
their reasons?
They didn't tell us. Look, I'm poor. I needed the money. My daughter's sick.
Wow. You got a lot bigger problems. Because the way things looking, your daughter's not gonna have a father.
Look,
You know the
please.
guy, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's this sort of average-looking orc. Looks like maybe he like works a farm or something.
Yeah.
Please,
Alright,
I did it for my family.
What about their families? What about the people whose place you burn?
They told us that nobody would be seriously hurt.
Jeez. That's not a word here. I make the equivalent swear.
Yeah.
I forgot what we said it was.
Sen is kind of the big sort of I guess Zeus figure.
Yeah, patriarch god.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm waiting for somebody who has handcuffs to come. So I
Yeah,
can actually doctor
the-
shit.
Yeah, the sheriff comes along and goes, "Now, what's all this then?"
This man admitted to being one of the arsons.
Please, sheriff, go easy on me. You know I got a kid. Well, we'll see about that when you have a fair and just trial. Oh, come on. Coming down to the jail. And handcuffs him and
Alright.
takes him in.
No. I'll take a second before I start treating people's wounds.
Okay. Yeah,
Put my gun away, though. That's
yeah.
not part of the standard. He was right about that.
It's mostly like burns. Some people are suffering from, smoke inhalation. Just mostly need to sit outside and breathe fresh air for a little while.
Yeah.
Nothing's like super bad, although a couple people do have broken bones from collapsing rubble.
All right. I'll try to set the bones.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did we ever make a ruling on whether I needed a separate role for healing and for science?
You do need the healing skill to heal people. Science is about making the potions. Healing is about actual medical knowledge and healing
All right.
people.
Here's my admission. That's one of the skills that I had to axe.
Oops.
Because I didn't have enough skill points for everything. And I was like, okay, I got my potions.
Yeah.
But you at least purchase the doctor's bag, right?
Yeah. What does the doctor's bag actually do? I don't
Well,
have
if you
the.
specifically have a doctor's bag, it has 5 uses and allows you to re-roll healing skill rolls.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
the reason I'm saying that was because in game, Yannick was going to come back out of her Far Cry hiding in the shadows with tomahawk state
Uh-huh.
to just Doctor, I have supplies with me as well if you're not of yours.
Yes. Thank you. I'll start. Fucking. I blame this on not having any laudanum today.
It's yeah, healing is specifically like a skill that you use to trigger the healing mechanic. So you still do have to use that for healing.
Yeah, I just had so many fucking skills that I had to have to be an effective character that, like, since I already have a healing spell,
Right.
Well,
okay, that's something I can cut. But, well,
I'm going to give you a +2 to your healing roll.
I was gonna say, they can also reroll it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you a +2 to the roll, because these are minor injuries and you're not super pressed for time.
alright, thank you. Thank you, Condium.
If you were doing this on a player, I would not have done that.
Yeah.
But since it's just NPCs, you're good.
Yeah, so just I go around to as many people as I can help.
All right. Yeah, it's not pretty or comfortable, your medical treatment, but it is effective.
Yeah.
So
That's what I'm doing for the next probably hour or so.
all right.
Unless something else comes up.
All right. You also, while you're here and people are trickling in from the town, and other people are hurrying off to help control the flames. Somebody asks, "Hey, have y'all seen that halfling fella runs the bookstore? I haven't seen him anywhere. His shop's not on fire, so I figured he'd be around helping or at least waiting by the train station, but he's not anywhere."
This is why I wanted to investigate them last night.
All
I was in
right.
character.
So is anybody gonna go visit his shop?
We should check out
yeah.
the library.
All right. So you go off to the Vellum and Quill. It's kind of out of the way on the edge of town, but you know where it is because Dr. Steele visited it back in the first episode.
And it was mentioned by the sheriff.
Yeah. And the door is unlocked. The sign says open.
Seal's gonna go in with like their gun drawn,
Okay.
just in case.
All right. What you doing?
Yannick is going to. Oh god, 1 second. Oh god, the music. Wait, is there? Do I have no option to turn it? Oh no. Oh,
You can
no,
turn
okay,
it. You can turn it down. Yeah.
Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Yannick is gonna like try to understand and go. It's better if I go first. there might be traps in here. I don't. If they were also involved in this, I don't think they left without leaving a gift we won't want.
Okay, Seal shrugs and gestures for you to go in.
Yeah.
I cautiously follow in behind them.
So Yannick is taking the front.
So the first thing you notice when you open the door is the entire shop is a mess. There's books strewn all over the place. Looks definitely like signs of a struggle. And there's a door in the back that looks like it kind of blends in with the wall. That's open. It's just ajar, and you can't really see inside yet.
Someone has left a jar.
Yeah, the door is
Somebody
ajar.
left their jar?
A joke gets funnier every time.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. I wanna like actually I'll probably try to. Yannick is just going to go. I'm going to take a look at the inner room and try not to step on anything in the rubble.
Okay. Yeah, that the latter part is more easily said than done.
Okay, what kind of roll?
there are books everywhere. Just pulled all off the shelves haphazardly.
Well, try my best. Would it be athletics?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a athletics with a +2.
Aye. Nice.
All right, that is a 7.
With
Yeah,
a +2, that is a 9.
yeah. So that's a success with a raise. So yeah, you nimbly step over the books, and into the back room. There are several bodies back here. Of some robed figures, and of an old halfling.
The group just hears Yannick's voice from inside the room. Just companions? None of you get squeamish, do you? There are multiple bodies.
I go over to the door to see him.
So I described this room in episode 1, but it's sort of a back room, sort of vault area, where there's a bunch of glass display cases with books in them, and only one of them is currently smashed open, and that one contains the book that Dr. Steele was after, but none of you know that because he never told you. The one that is smashed open used to contain that book, and now it is gone.
All I see is a smashed open display case. Is there like a label on it or something?
Nope.
Is anyone on the ground still alive?
Nope. Not as far as you can tell.
Can I spot what killed them?
So, if you want to make a medicine roll.
Oh, I mean at first glance. If it's medicine, because I'm going to ask Dr. Day.
I'm not there.
And also, and also remember that she doesn't have a medical skill right now.
Okay. So healing.
Yeah. Yeah. That or
notice work?
In investigation?
CL technically has some healing skill.
Okay. If you wanna do that.
Oh yeah.
I have my doctorate in chemistry.
Yeah, it's gonna
I do
be
a few things.
it's gonna be either healing or academics.
Dear Lord.
A few things.
That's a crit fail. You think they were obviously killed by blunt force trauma to the head. All of them, just at the same time. It's
Seems
remarkable,
someone,
really.
Someone hits him with a brick.
They all hit each other with the same brick.
For a split second, Yannick's face exactly mimics the thinking emoji. She then looks around for a brick.
I'm also going to give CL another chance with the channeling skill. If you would like to roll channeling.
Yeah, I think that might work. That's a 7 and a 5.
Okay. So yeah, the you can with your magical like aptitude, you can sense that there was a lot of magic used in this room rather recently, in the span of a couple hours. None of the bodies have physical wounds, but they're all dead, and lots of spell energy in this room, so you can kind of piece together the cause of death here.
Spells.
It was in fact a magical self-guiding brick.
Yes.
Yep.
CL lets it be
Homing
known.
brick.
Also, if everybody in the room could give me a quick notice check at a +2.
Uh-oh. Jesus fucking Christ. These are rolls.
Sin Christ.
You know what? I'm going to Benny that.
Okay.
Wait, where are the Bennies?
Oh, sorry. Let me
I got a 4.
let me just do all players. Okay. Go. Okay. Bennies are working now. Initiative should be working better now as well.
Right, this is for this roll, and this is the one I'm not supposed to have.
Okay.
Okay, let's reroll that. With a +2, I succeed. Oh god, yes.
Okay. So yeah, everybody just kind of at the same time notices something sticking out of Zedekis's the halfling's sort of inner breast pocket.
A shiny.
It's
CL
not
quickly
it's definitely not shiny. It is a piece of paper.
Aw. CL still is gonna grab it without much thought though.
All right. It is a formerly sealed envelope. The seal has been broken, but it was sealed with wax and a stamp with a fancy little double M.
Do any of you know this symbol?
And it is a letter that is addressed on the back to Zedekis Stibbins of the Velamin Quill in Stoneway.
Does it look similar to the other letter we found?
Well, you haven't taken it out of the envelope yet.
That is true.
Yeah, CL will do that and just take a look at it in the light.
Okay. I have a handout.
Fancy.
Tell me if this works.
Yes.
I
It
see.
does.
All right. If somebody wants to read that.
Zed, the contents of your last letter were quite troubling indeed. It sounds to me like the work of the cult of Zen, but I couldn't be certain unless I had more information than could reasonably fit in a single letter. If you get the time, I'd be happy to lend you some books on the subject from my library. I've just moved my collection to New Sea Garden, where I intend to stay for quite some time. Besides, Marion is always talking about having you over for dinner again. If I didn't know better, I'd say she fancies you more than me. Let me know what you think, old friend. Sincerely, Magnus Milcrest.
Who is Magnus?
Does the handwriting
No.
Oh, it doesn't look similar.
Well, okay. It's hard to tell. Because the your original sample from the other letter is so damaged. It's really hard to compare. They're both written in a very like elegant, well-read sort of hand, but not as far as you can tell. Well, you can't tell.
As far as you can tell, this one's a font.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yannick says
Is there a way to show the thing on screen?
I could just like insert the image.
I don't know if it's particularly worth it because we just read it out.
Yeah, it's literally just the letter that got read out. But it looks nice.
Yeah. Somebody did a good job with it.
Yeah. I wonder who made it.
well, Magnus
Magnus,
obviously.
Yeah, Magnus Milcrest, obviously.
Yes. Yeah. Yannick like takes out the looks at it as well and goes, well, surely nobody would sign a letter to their cult with the first letter of their real name, would they? Right.
There we go.
what was the name of the store?
The Vellum and Quill.
I feel like they should know the name of the proprietor. I don't know if people were paying attention to that.
Zedekis Stibbins.
Mm-hmm.
That was the name of the proprietor of the Vellum and Quill.
Just pointing that out.
Which is who the letter was addressed to.
Because this is his body, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is currently dead.
Yes, I know. I'm so, no, now I feel like there's something obvious I haven't noticed. But anyway,
I'm not sure where she's going with this either. Trust me.
Oh, I sounded to me like Star was confused.
Oh.
About.
No, I was completely aware.
Ah. Whatever.
Anyway, GM, do I see anything else of interest in this room?
You do not. Besides the shattered glass there. Oh, and by the way, Ciel, you see you sort of sense that this this display case that is smashed open was once magically warded. And the ward seems to have been tripped. And in fact, there's somebody lying on the opposite side, covered in broken glass, like embedded into them.
Ciel will like search their body.
There's nothing there.
Cheat.
I'd like to like turn around all the bodies and search them.
Uh-huh.
The cultists.
Yeah, you don't find anything unusual. They've got their magical foci. And
What is their foci?
They seem to be like either wands or daggers. It seems to depend on personal preference.
Any insignia?
No. And they all have revolvers on them.
Are they loaded?
Yes.
Is there any that has like a lot of bullets missing or anything that would show it being used?
Nope.
Huh.
It seems like they were mostly using magic.
Oh, I want to go back to like. Actually, can I find like any documents anywhere, like in this room or just in the shop in general, like a ledger of like or like a record of what's in here?
Yeah. So I mean, you go and look under the counter, and there's a ledger of sale there. Which would also track acquisitions. But you don't see like a catalog, or you do see a catalog actually. That's right, there was one. So yeah, there's a catalog currently of the books that are on sale, or in the shop at least.
Yeah. Yannick is going to lay it out on the table and say, can I have a mage here, please?
How can I help?
This is the catalog. I'm not sure if anything in that room would be locked here, but if it is, maybe we can find what the book is.
So you flip through the catalog, and there's a section in the back that says restricted section, and it lists a bunch of titles as well.
Oh, convenient.
Do any of these have like an infamous name or anything that I might recognize as a mage?
Yes, but I haven't. I forgot to come up with a name for the book. But it's a notorious book on necromancy that was sort of rumored to be a legend from an old lich who wrote it. But apparently, according to this book, it's in the restricted section of this bookstore.
Ciel's eyes like light up and they tap that section of the page. Yes, this is it. This is our clue.
Oh, why is it significant?
Necromancy.
And then Yannick will look at the book's name and go check if that book is in place in the room.
Okay. Yeah, you don't find it. It takes you like 5-10 minutes to go through everything. But you don't find it in that room, and it doesn't seem to have been sold.
Yannick looks back out of the now not so secret door to Ciel and goes, "You were right. It's gone." If If as a hypothetical scenario, if a cult has possession of this book, what would they be able to do with it? Yannick asks CL.
Ali, what would CL know about that?
So you don't really know what the contents of the book entail. You just know that it's rumored to have been written by a powerful lich who was a genius at necromancy and did a lot of things that nobody else could. And that's why their book was kind of kept secret from the world, because they didn't want this type of necromancy to proliferate.
Yeah, CL's gonna relay that they could do necromancy previously unknown to civilization or something.
And it was held right here right here in this room. We're going to. Is this even at our level anymore? We should alert the sheriff. This is a cult with a book that is basically an artifact. I wonder if the sheriff has dealt with that other man yet.
The to answer a question in chat, the secret door is sort of a door that blends in with the wall. It's not super secret, but if it's closed, it kind of looks like it's part of the wall.
Hey,
where you could if you took a look at it, you could see the seams. And it's got a keyhole. But it's basically designed so that you wouldn't notice it at first glance.
So searching for it isn't like searching for like a hidden mechanism. It's more trying to see Yannick in a tavern.
Yes, that's exactly right.
I don't suppose if we went to this address, you think we would find the book, huh?
Went where, sorry?
To the address that's on the letter, or at least the place mentioned on it.
There was an address on the letter?
It.
No, that was our character.
They've mentioned that they moved their collection to New Segardun.
New Segardun.
Oh yeah. We have a map. There was a map in this. Oh wait, that was Jonesville.
New Segardun is a larger colony settlement in Sigardia, named after Segardun, the old capital of Sigardia, that is currently being occupied by Marcel.
Oh, they're at war.
They were at war.
Oh, I see.
And Marcel is still occupying that territory.
How far away is it from like the town we're currently in?
It's it'd be a couple days ride, or like about a day, a little under a day by train.
Magnus Milcrest maybe worth talking to. You have a point.
Agreed. CL pockets the guns. Just should mention that.
Okay. Yeah, they're I believe it's cult peacemakers. I think.
How many you say? 3?
Yeah, 3. Yeah, cult peacemakers.
Okay.
We should alert the sheriff and maybe ask her to. Is the telegram a thing in this? Or the telegraph a thing in this world?
Yes. But they haven't been put up everywhere.
Have they been
Specifically, no.
Oh no.
This is still a pretty small town.
We should tell the sheriff and maybe ask her to send out word.
Good idea.
There is a post office though, that sends mail to all of Zafria. It's sort of independent, but it also gets contracted out by the government.
Well, regardless of his situation of this, I think that Mr. Milcrest, well, at least seems to know about this cult.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you what you want to do next.
And maybe you could have a talk with Magnus.
So right now we talk to Sheriff Torres and then potentially rest and set out for New Garden tomorrow morning. Is everyone here all right with this?
Yes.
Well,
Just remember that
we have
that Dr. Day is not with you right now.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't
No.
Oh, I thought everybody else.
Unless you went back to the train station, yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's still at the train. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought she was outside, not at the
No.
train station. Yeah. Well, let's go back to the train station then. Hopefully the sheriff should be there, or at least we'll catch her on her way here.
All right. So you head back to the train station. Your friend the doctor is there.
That's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just doing doctor shit.
I
You know?
assume you fill her in.
Yeah, Ciel like tugs at your coattails or whatever and shows you the letter and explains things.
All right. What's the plan?
We found several bodies and the body of the shop owner in a not in an easily overlooked back room. We also believe that a dangerous magical tome has been stolen from the shop that was being held there. Apparently, it contains techniques of necromancy. CL knows more than me though.
Oof. Yeah. What do we know about this book?
Ciel's just gonna explain that the knowledge inside has been basically banned. Like this book is banned, so this is like new necromancy or that the cult now has access to.
This is bad. Is the printing press a thing?
Yes.
All
The
right.
printing press has recently been invented.
Just a point of curiosity.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know why the hell the small-time bookseller had a copy of this, but it's clear to me that we need to find it and destroy it
Well,
at
the, la-
the
the last thing I would call this man is small time.
He definitely had a valuable collection in the back.
Yeah, but he was small.
I said small town, not small time.
Oh.
You may not be able to understand through my incredibly thick accent, which is only a little thicker than my normal accent.
Yeah, but meanwhile, I'm going to look around if the sheriff is around.
The last you saw, the sheriff was going back to the jail.
Oh, sure, he got there somehow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yankee's gonna then turn to Dr. Tay and say, my interest is in stopping the cults, not burning books, even if they're dangerous books.
Yeah, some things are best left forgotten, but point of contention, not the point now. The fire's out, right?
Yeah, so I mean without like an actual fire system, you basically just have to let buildings burn down after a while and save what you can. And that's
Bucket
kind of
brigade.
yeah, that's kind of what's happening now is people are just trying to stop the fires from spreading and containing them to single buildings at this point. So it's mostly under control. But it's going to be burning for a few more hours at least.
All right. Well, do I got most of the patients taken care of, and can what other doctors are here take care of the rest, or?
Yep.
All right. Well, let's get over to the jail and see what's going on over there.
Oh, Doctor, we found a letter on the bookstore owner.
Yeah. CL showed me.
Oh, that's good then. So, you agree on going to New Garden?
I have no objections.
I'll In that case, I'm going to gather up the remaining dangerous books and then help out with putting the fires out.
Now,
Uh,
hold on a second. Uh, are these? We should talk to the sheriff before going and raiding this dead man's book collection.
well, the sheriff is who I intend to ask about what to do with them, but I'd rather only one dangerous book be let loose at one time. But if you insist on going to the sheriff first, that works for me as well.
I don't think Zed would argue if we took the books.
Well, my part
I
of
don't
my
think assumption is
concern
a good
is
idea.
he's if he had such a powerful book of necromancy, it only shows to reason that he'd have some way of protecting him. And I just assume do it in
You
a
do know that the case that was broken was warded and killed the person who opened it. So
yeah.
On that
I
side.
just assume talk to the sheriff on how to handle it first. The other books are warded, and I doubt anybody's gonna even risk going after them right now.
Sounds good then. I didn't. I'm not good at spotting words. But let's
Nor
try.
I. I'm not particularly magical inclined.
Oh, the thing you did with the potion and the fire. That was not magic.
Science. So, alchemy, chemistry, however you want to call it.
So you did that through the laws of the natural world.
Indeed.
Fascinating.
Some unusual ingredients here and there, but most of it's commonly available. Not giving away any proprietary secrets, but
Of course. Well then,
it's besides the point.
off to
Let's
jail.
yeah. Let's go to Horny Jail.
Excuse me?
What? Wait a second.
Huh? What?
Oh, I made a
Excuse me?
Horny
What?
Jail joke.
No, I know. Just like, what? Huh? What? Excuse me?
It's the part they reserve for the Rakshasha.
Yeah.
So yeah, you make your way over to the jail, and the sheriff's there, and she turns to you as you enter and go, "Well, hello there. Guess who
Howdy.
just finished telling me where the cult is set up?"
Well, I would think somebody after saving their own scanner.
Mm-hmm. I offered him a deal, and he quacked like a duck.
I ain't that the way of things.
So, it seems like apparently they're holding out in a mine to the southeast.
Do we got a map of the area?
Yeah, I could probably see if the general store still has any, if the fire hasn't touched that place too badly.
As ghoulish as it might seem, it, if there's only one entrance.
We cannot explode the entrance. What if they have the object?
Well, we wait till they starve and clear the way. Less risk that way.
Well, I doubt that there's only one entrance.
Wishful thinking on my part, but
And I doubt that the undead can starve.
yeah, the necromancers could. And
Also, if they're
I've
holed
yet
up in an old
to.
mine, they might have some forgotten explosives and could blast their way out.
Oh,
Fair enough.
speaking of bodies, Sheriff, have you checked the bookstore?
No, I have not. Why?
When
Since
we said
sorry.
when we said the artifact, what we meant was a book that happened to be in the collection of Mr. Zed. He is dead along with several of the cultists
Oh my.
on the ground.
Mr. Stibbins has been
Shit. I wanted to get through my fucking Pulp Fiction reference.
Well, there you go. You did it.
Yay!
Alright.
Go ahead.
Mr. Stibbins has been a staple of this community since, I can remember, so it's disheartening to say the least.
I can.
Did he ever seem the type to have such a dangerous artifact?
Well, I knew he collected old rare books, but I didn't know he was collecting anything powerful.
You know
Magical.
anything about this Magnus character?
Can't say the name rings a bell. It's common enough in Sigardia.
Actually, would I know anything about this character?
No.
Yeah. Is there anybody here who could roll a knowledge roll on it?
Depends. Did anybody grow up in Sigardia? Or the Sigardian colonies?
It sound Elven, that's why.
That's the elf
No, that's
side
orcs.
of things. That's
shit.
orcs.
Yep.
Yeah, Sigardia is orc. They are night orcs.
Yeah.
I don't remember the fucking names of these places. I know I am in Casvarian.
Yes.
That's a different place, ain't it?
Yep.
Alright. No.
Alright. So yeah, nobody here was raised in Sigardia, so you wouldn't have known this guy.
Yeah, well. You know, any learned types in the area who might know some of a Sicardian magical type?
Only Zed.
Well, he ain't answering anything. Yeah.
Will you be able to handle the rest of the books in a store?
Yeah, I can put in a request to get a Scrab out here and deactivate any wards. I knew he had some magical aptitude, at least.
The wards are of a rather fatal nature.
Yeah, I figured. I can contract somebody out.
Well, unfortunate business, but them is the breaks.
Well, the mayor's gonna have my ass too, since I let this happen on my watch.
Blame it on understaffed.
Yeah, I do need a deputy in here. Or 2 or 3.
Well, good luck with that. I have no interest in joining a law enforcement or military.
No, yeah. I mean, the campaign kind of hinges on you not getting tied down to...
Yeah. I've got some brewing to do before we wander off too far.
I'll be helping with the fires. Meet you in the morning to check out that mine.
Maybe it'd be best if we went out there and I made the potions there while we kept watch on the main entrance.
Right now.
I see no reason not to.
Oh no, I was just asking for clarification. That works for me too.
they're bound to know that one of their people didn't come back. May take precautions on in case he squeals, which he did, in fact. If they do try to wander or if they try to get out of here while they still got a chance, don't want to be messing around here unless anybody has an objection.
Nope.
No.
All right. Well, let's get going. It's gonna be a long few days. I can feel it.
All right. So it's about dinner time. Unfortunately, the Meanwell Saloon was one of the buildings claimed in the fire. So you're gonna have to rough it tonight.
Can I go back to the train station and see if we can lean on the generosity of town folk.
Well, the townsfolk are mostly pulling out tents and blankets to sleep out by the train station because
shit.
a lot of their homes were also burned.
All right.
Or it's not safe to go back into them because like there's still smoldering embers nearby.
How burnt up is the general store?
It is relatively untouched, but oh fuck. I've completely forgotten his name. The guy from the general store is currently outside. The shop is closed. And it looks like he's been sort of like handing out like camping supplies for people to borrow.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I know this is a rather inconvenient time, but me and my companions here are going after the culprits. We're planning on staking out where they're suspected to be holed up while we recoup. I don't suppose you have a tent for purchase. Or two. I don't know if the other's interested in that. I
Well,
also a map of the mine area, if you happen to have it.
a map I have, tents, I only have one left. I've given the rest of them out to loan to the rest of the town whose unfortunate circumstances require their use.
I'll pay quite happily.
Yes, I would say, about 80 stamps.
Sounds fine to me.
Alright. You give him 80?
Normally I'd haggle at least a little bit, but seems kind of a jerk-ass thing to do right now.
I mean, he gave you a discount. Trust me.
Alright, I don't know the actual prices of things.
Well, right now, since it's so scarce,
yeah,
he'd
point.
have
How many
driven up the
person-
price.
How many person 10 is it?
It'll probably only fit 2 people.
Alright. Well, I know what 2 people that's gonna be. How much does it weigh?
Probably like 3 pounds, 4 pounds. It's a pretty light tent.
Alright. I'm not complaining.
It's basically just like canvas and some sticks.
That's a tent.
That is a tent.
It counts.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I don't... the map.
Oh, yes, what kind of map? And, he goes into the, goes in briefly and, like, pulls out an atlas.
Whatever the most detailed map of the mine area you got.
Which mine? There are several. This is a mountain town, after all.
I hope somebody else has that information, because I sure as fuck don't.
You never asked for the name of the mine. You just assumed there would be a mine in the area. It's a mountain town. There's several mines.
She said the mine. She didn't say which.
No, she said a mine.
Are we sure about that?
Yes.
Fuck. Alright, I do the walk. I do the walk of shame.
And he says, Doctor, you deal with supplies. I'll ask the sheriff.
Very well.
And Yannick runs out.
Yeah, the mine. Hold on, it's here somewhere. I named the map of the mine, but I didn't put it anywhere in my notes. Cobalt Grove Mine.
They grow cobalts there.
Yep.
Awesome.
Cobalt, right? It's not cobalt.
Yeah, cobalt, as in the mineral.
Yeah. Yannick comes back to the general store and says, "It is the Cobalt Grove mine."
Oh yeah. Oh yes, I have that. There's a map that the old Cobalt Grove company drew up of the area.
They are no longer in business.
No, they went out of business a while back after the mine dried up. They were only there for a limited amount of time, and well, when there's no more valuables left, there's nothing much you can do except pack up.
Interesting. And I suppose it's just an abandoned location now.
Yes.
Well, not quite. Whatever the most detailed map of the Cobalt Grove mine you have.
Okay. Yeah, he sells you a map. It's only 5 stamps.
Alright, I'll pony up the dough for this stuff this time.
Uh-huh. And it's just a a map of the sort of area. It's in some foothills at the base of the mountain range, and there's a few marks. This was made before the mine went in, but there's marks where they plan on opening up entrances.
All right. If there's any, I'm not sure if there's any alchemy supplies I need before we go, or if I can just get all of it in the field.
Well, I mean, have you rolled your survival for the day?
I've spent a Benny. Let's see. Let's make that. All right. Hell
There
yeah.
you go. That's a success and 2 raises.
Oh lord.
I find so much.
Yeah.
Wait, successing 2 races?
Yeah.
Is the base difficulty like 8?
I've
Oh
got
no.
it.
Oh no, sorry. Just I forgot to put points into mathematics in real life.
Yeah, it's 4, 8, 12.
Ah, fuck. Where did I put the? Oh, well, I gotta dig up the thing because I didn't put it in my
Oh.
RPG folder.
Whoops.
I think I literally just put it in my normal pictures folder. I know getting a raise and stuff.
It should be like you get a certain amount per success and or raise.
All right, I found it. Each success and raise provides 5 power points worth of components.
Okay, so you get 15.
All right.
If you can keep that up and get 15 every day, that'd be great.
You'll be
You
golden.
can build an artificial god and achieve anti.
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah, and you'll just disappear from existence.
Do you mean zero sum, or do you mean Kim?
No, I mean Anti-Kim, because I was referencing a specific character, not the entire Dwemer. So, oh, fuck. Apologies.
I don't think I've heard of Anti Kim.
We will talk later.
Yeah,
Onwards.
we'll have words.
It's basically when you achieve Kim, but you also fail to achieve Kim, and you obliterate yourself from the universe in the process.
Oh,
It is not. We will talk later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, we have a campaign.
All right. I'll wait till we get to the place to actually do the brewing.
Okay.
Because I assume we're not going in immediately.
That's
Unless
what I
we
would
are.
assume.
Well, you said we were.
Did I say that? I didn't say that.
No. I mean, Bree said we were going immediately.
Oh.
I said we were going there immediately, not going in.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. So you're spending the night camping out with the
Yep.
rest of the displaced residents. And the dawn comes, the roosters crow.
Were we leaving for the mine at night and staying there?
The way I understood it is you were taking the night and then leaving in the morning. But
my plan was to leave now and camp out in a place where we can see the entrance of the mine.
Yeah,
okay.
I think that would be a good plan.
All right. So you're keeping watch then?
Yeah.
Okay. So you ride out. It's already super late by the time you get there because you left already in the evening. So it's like midnight when you get out there and start setting up camp. Go ahead and make me a group stealth roll to determine how well your camp is hidden.
We would these.
Are you looking for one roll?
I'm looking for
Because-
everybody rolling and to get a certain number of successes and or raises.
Hot damn.
Well, hot damn. All right. With some good placement and strategic use of underbrush, you are able to create a camp that is fairly well hidden from prying eyes. Who is taking first watch?
Well, I have to make some normal whiskey, among other things.
I'll keep watch.
Okay.
I'll take second.
I guess that leaves CL or Natalie to take third.
Natalie?
Yeah.
I said I was going first.
Oh.
CL will take last watch.
Okay.
Wait,
If you're keeping an eye on the entrance, though, you're not going to have time to make potions.
I mean, a lot of it is just putting stuff in a pot. I already have all the ingredients.
Uh-huh. I don't have time to stare out my window the whole time when I'm cooking.
Most of it. Up to your discretion. If not, I'll take whatever watch is left.
All right. I mean, it should only be like 3 watches, so if you want to be up during first watch, then that's cool.
I feel like I'm up during first watch right now.
All right. So you are on watch. Nia, will you give me a notice check?
Sure. I'm gonna use a penny.
Okay.
How do you use a penny?
You can just drag it out onto the tabletop and all.
Okay.
get rid of it at some point when I'm not working on other stuff.
That's better.
Oh yeah, that is much better. So you notice that they have people patrolling all night. It seems, with lanterns, just kind of walking back and forth. There are 3 different entrances, and it seems like, at least right now at night, there's 2 guards that they have patrolling and kind of overlapping their patrol.
So there's how many guards are out at a time?
Right now 2.
Okay.
I provide that information to the rest of the group.
I mean, everybody but you and me are supposedly asleep.
Yeah.
Right. So, I provide that information to Natalie as I notice it.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Okie dokie.
Okay. So that's first watch. Second watch. Who's taking second?
I make sure whoever's taking second is well aware that their patrols are out there, and
It is me.
make sure that they fucking just be chill and don't start shooting just because they see an enemy. I feel
As you say that, Yannick looks at her tomahawks and
those
then
are
smiles.
bang sticks, right? I know.
They go bang bang.
Gunpowder powered axes.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hank says, "Well, jokes aside, we'll do, Doctor. Thank you.
All right. Night.
Good night."
Like the pulverizer in Killing Floor, but an axe. All right.
Well, yes, Yannick is taking watch now.
Okay. You want to give me a notice check?
I notice.
You do notice.
With a 5.
With a 5. Yes. So you don't notice anything too out of the ordinary. The guards' shifts change around this time. Looks like people, one person comes out and relieves one person, and then the other person comes out and relieves the other person. So they've always got at least 2 people on the outside at all times. These people, by the way, they're not dressed in like cult robes like the ones who attacked Carver Estate. They're just like in dark clothing, regular hats, and they're visibly armed, like with rifles, but they're not.
Are they just like me? Am I secretly maybe the villain of this campaign?
They're just wearing normal like work clothes, something that you would assume like a bodyguard would have on or whatever.
To pass the time, Yannick like mentally takes note of their guard patrols.
Okay.
This paper, I believe, is hard to come by, right?
No,
It's not?
no. You could
Then yeah, it will physically take note of their patrols.
yeah. You could have like a notebook that you take notes in.
Just this bundle of parchment. Or paper.
Yeah.
I think it would be paper at this point.
Yep.
What even is paper? Is
Trees.
it real? I don't think so. Anyway.
It's wood. It's wood pulp.
Wood juice? Wood
Yeah, it's-
pancake?
It's a
Anyway.
wood pancake.
Do you like your wood juice with or without the pulp?
Anyway.
Yeah, that's your watch. Now it is Ciel's turn to go on watch.
Alrighty. No whammies, no whammies. Okay, Ciel is really busy smoking like a fat cigar to pay attention.
Okay.
Well, here, I'll use a Benny on it.
Okay. Bennies are made to be used.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
Imagine.
So in the middle of your watch, you're you're kind of like smoking and looking off at the entrances to the mine, and you hear like some rustling in the bushes.
What kind of wrestling? Like a bunny-sized wrestling or bear-sized wrestling?
Kettle rustling.
Bigger than a rabbit, smaller than a bear.
That's the worst size.
Yeah.
I mean, larger than a bear is pretty bad.
Yeah. It's smaller than a rabbit, but bigger than a bear.
Gonna. I would like to like put out the cigar and try and like maybe get a good look at it, see what's over there.
Okay. So you start like picking through the brush with your gun, I assume.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Things going ahead of me.
Yeah. And you feel the barrel of your rifle press up against something, and someone go, "Oh." Did that pick up on the mic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna stun them.
Okay. With a stun spell?
Yeah.
Alright. Go for it.
Wapa.
Alright, that is a success. Do they resist with anything?
Let me pull it up. Yeah, they have to make a vigor roll.
Okay. I'm just going to roll this. They do make their roll.
Shit.
But they are currently being threatened with the barrel of your rifle, so they're also not really inclined to move.
Okay. Ciel's gonna like lean forward and try and like grab them out of the brush or something.
Okay. That's going to be an athletics.
Okay. Everything went better than expected.
Yeah. Especially with the opposing roll being a -1.
How do you have unskilled athletics?
Oh wait, that's a core skill, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't put it on this. I didn't put it on the skill. All right.
Do core
Yeah.
skills apply to NPCs?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Core skills apply to everybody.
7 still beats 3.
Yeah. It would be a 1. They would have gotten a 1.
Oh, I am forgetting how to add negative and positive numbers.
Yeah.
Okay,
Seven still does beat 3, so they are yanked out of the underbrush. And
Yeah.
it's a similarly plainly dressed elf. Just like, hey, hold on a minute. Doesn't seem to be armed.
I'm gonna rouse my compatriots here and try and wake them up without like yelling or anything. Just like,
Okay.
come on, wake up.
What is it?
Found someone snooping.
All right. All right.
Look-
I'll go ahead and come out.
I also come out.
Look,
Pistol at the ready.
I'm not here for trouble, y'all. I was sent out to explore because I heard, the boss said we should search for an enemy camp, and I'm supposed to give you a message if I find you.
Well, I ain't in the habit of shooting the messenger.
I don't have any guns on me. I can't do magic or anything, so.
What is the message?
The boss says that she wants to see you,
Sure she does.
and that the guards won't shoot on sight.
Sorry, we come to the wrong mine. Is this not the necromancer cult?
Oh, this is the cult. Yeah. But they said not to shoot you on sight. And only if they had to defend the mine.
This is rather a bizarre turn of events, considering.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about it myself. This is pretty counter to what our orders have been so far, but
It is
I don't know anything. I just was tapped to go send you a message because I'm a little more sneaky than some of them, but I guess I'm not that sneaky.
Well, what do y'all think?
Seems suspicious.
Certainly.
And it removes an element of surprise.
It does.
It seems
But,
our element of surprise is already vanished.
Oh no, I mean if anything starts, they can't look at all of the mine at once. So if we simply walk in, everyone will know our exact position. The control of the situation becomes one-sided.
Hey, what's your name?
Charles?
You well like Charles.
I guess. I got friends in the cult. They're really my only friends.
Well, I think
Most of us are like that, honestly.
any of y'all have handcuffs?
No. If we need to tie somebody up, we usually use rope.
Charles, I'm not asking you.
Sorry.
Uh,
I guess I talk too much.
yeah, Nick pulls out some rope.
Alright.
20 yards of it.
That sure is a lot of
That'll
rope.
do.
Is this last watch? Is it
Yes.
close enough to day that if we were to just stay awake?
The sun is just kind of
Gone.
creeping up over the horizon.
Have we got enough sleep is what I'm asking.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
The sun doesn't rise.
Well, here's my thought.
Technically, long rests don't really exist in Savage Worlds, but yeah.
Sleep deprivation does.
Yes, sleep deprivation does. You have gotten enough sleep.
Here's my thought. This is as bizarre as a turn of events as I could have imagined, but they say curiosity killed the cat, but I certainly want to know what this is about. But I don't think we walk in there unprepared. So think Charles Hill will be our I don't like the word hostage, but that's certainly the role.
Look, I don't mind what you do as long as you don't kill me, you know?
Well, I'm
Doctor,
hoping that they give us no reason to.
Doctor, cults, they don't exactly have the reputation for caring for their employees, shall we say. I
Ah,
do not think
that's
whoever this boss is actually does care what happens to him.
well, the boss is one person. The other people, Charles's friends, will care.
I do have some
And
friends, yeah.
I think it's a stronger bargaining position than just letting them go.
Oh no, I am not advocating for that, but this is very much we can attempting non-lethal takedowns on certain people is still possible, but we are very much. The point is, even if if we seek greater knowledge, is it a good idea to risk the town and whatever goal this cult is trying to achieve or whatever they worship, just because we seek greater knowledge? And I would argue it is not.
I would
I w-
argue that I'm rather desperate to hear what they had to say. The quite an odd,
how,
quite an
how
oddity.
deep are you in the mine?
Not far. The other deeper down is been taken over by some deep dwellers, some monsters, spiders, that kind of thing. So we mostly stay in the upper parts where they already have amenities for the miners and that kind of thing.
Uh, yeah,
In that case,
go ahead.
In that case, I suggest both. We have we have we have some of us going to negotiate, and should things go south, you easily be able to call for help, or not even need to, depending on noise. At which point a second party can can well, a second party can enter from the outside of the mine, trapping the cult between the two.
There are 3 entrances, though.
That is also true.
Charles, you hungry? Thirsty?
I could eat.
I got a bit of trail rations and some fish jerky if you are a fan of that.
Sure.
All right. Well, I get him out some food, and I mean, like, after tying up his feet, but I let him use his hands to eat.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
You know, if you insist on this, I'll come with you.
Say again?
If you insist on your course of action, then I'll come with you.
I insist on it as much as one person in a party of 4 has a say.
Yes. What does everyone else think?
Yeah,
CL?
yeah,
Was thinking.
that's y'all.
Seems risky, but there could be something to gain from hearing what has to be said.
Don't like the idea.
Uh, uh, I'll call that 2 in a little bit for being 4. uh, all right.
Charles is still eating his food.
Yeah. I have no intention of harming him or being even impolite, as much as can be helped.
Actually, I have a different idea.
I
We could we don't have to go, well, all the way into the mine. What we should do, if a conversation is what will happen, then then we could let him go, and with our own message that we should meet on neutral ground, not not here, and not in the mine. That way it'll be, well, that way if things go south, it'll be equal for both parties.
well, as much as I appreciate the thought, I have no intention in being in an equal bargaining position.
Well, in the other situation, we're at the lower one.
How many
Again,
people did you say were in the cult?
Oh, I didn't. The the cult itself is pretty big, you know. I
Or
was
in the mine.
in the
say.
mine. There's probably he like looks like he's doing math in his head. Uh, maybe 10, 15. I don't know. I'm not good at counting.
Well, I reckon we can handle those odds. With the stipulation that we don't go in to the entrance nearest our camp. Go to the opposite end. Uh, uh, if y'all are willing on
Well, that's where
hearing
Miss
the
Martin spends most of her time anyway.
What
If
does
you're confident in this, I trust your judgment.
Martin.
Miss Martin.
what does she do?
Well, she's
How many fucking characters with M names do you have? Marion, Magnus, Milrest.
You will never know.
In 2 episodes, Yannick is going to be diagnosed and become manic.
Yeah.
God, no, I did the same thing with Through the Eyes. With the same letter.
So, yeah. Well, Miss Martin, she's kind of, I guess, a lieutenant, a captain, something like that. I don't know much about military ranks, but she's kind of the leader of our little chapter out here.
This is all right. The letter referred to this as the cult of Zen. Is that the same patriarch god?
No, Sen.
Oh Jesus.
You've never heard of Zin before.
Except in the letter.
Yeah. Who or what is Zen?
Well, Zin is the dragon that we worship. He's dead. But there's we're I guess they're trying to bring him back so that he can remake the world for the better. You know?
Certainly noble intentions on the surface. Rather uh common for a cult.
Well, yeah, if they weren't doing things I thought were good, then I wouldn't have joined them.
What about the trail of bodies that has been left in this one town so far?
I
Bodies?
Yeah.
What?
Well, the farm?
The farm and the arson of the town.
Oh well, they said the carvers were bad people.
Uh-huh.
That, I
They
believe, is
said
how
they
the criminals.
they said they were doing stuff with children. I didn't like that. So if they got what was coming to them, then you know I didn't really mind too much.
It is good that they died, maybe.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Because you had
we're-
proof of this, correct?
Hmm.
You had
Proof?
proof of this, yes.
What kind of proof would we have?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming you didn't you didn't stand by and watch the murder of an entire family without an unknown
Well, I wasn't
accusation.
there.
Oh, of course.
Uh, yeah, this is painfully familiar to the reasoning we got in the military. Uh,
Well, but to jokes aside, we
jokes,
hmm?
jokes.
uh I meant that as I meant that as in as in words that do not directly get to my point, which is that Charles, we went to that farm. We found no evidence of anything like that. We simply
Uh,
found an
I was gonna respond to Rocket Power Deer, but go ahead and finish your thought.
we simply found the entire barn covered in blood, and the entire family turned into undead.
Well, yeah,
Um,
I mean, they usually, the ones that have magic at least will turn the bodies of our enemies into our servants for a while. I mean, they're not using them, so.
uh, as for your question, the military is against child labor as well. I was more referring to the demonization and half truths and lies that soldiers are fed about the enemy.
Yeah.
But anywho, uh, I have no reason to it. There's no like sarcasm mark or anything, so I literally cannot tell sometimes. I gotta I gotta stop talking like this, or this is what my normal accent's gonna be.
uh,
You're
you
going to
know,
accidentally advance to the southern skill tree.
Yeah.
one of um the myths that you were taught in the military in the recent war against Carterall was that the elves are all cannibals.
Yeah.
Yannick has not eaten anyone yet.
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 Leaving room for it. Hasn't come up yet, but not ruling it out completely.
It's okay if she tries. Just remind her that she's not from Divinity Original Sin.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah. Or
Um
Elder Scrolls.
Or Dwarf Fortress.
Meanwhile,
but yeah. Are we ready to take whatever action we're doing?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Sure.
All right. Were people okay with going around and going into that entrance?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Um. So, pack up camp, get on the horses. I'll get Charles on mine.
Okay.
Um.
You have to untie his feet and tie his hands up.
I don't think you're quite getting the position he's gonna be in.
You're just gonna hog tie him and carry him like a sack of potatoes.
More just drape him over and take it slow.
Okay.
I have some like blankets down like you
Uh-huh.
do,
Yeah.
but
Well, you gotta put a blanket on a horse underneath the saddle.
yeah. But like often in like westerns, you'd see a lot of people having blankets not on the saddle as well.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how accurate that is, but it's something that stuck with me. Anyway, I make sure he's as comfortable as possible without untying his feet. Also, I do search him,
Okay.
although I believe him.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything on him.
Okay.
He
Just
has
double checking.
he has like a few coins in pocket change, and that's
No,
it.
I'm not taking his money.
Should have done that first, huh?
I mean, it was 4-on-1, and we had guns on him.
He's got like 19 stamps.
Yeah. All right. I do apologize about this, but unnecessary risks are not my cup of tea.
Like I said, as long as you don't kill me.
I'm being very careful not to promise not to kill him. All right. Let's get going.
Okay. So the mine entrance is a little low. It's wide, but like the ceiling is low, so you won't be able to take your horses in. But you'll be able to walk just fine without bumping your head.
All right. Let's see. I don't think I literally can carry any of my other stuff with me, which is unfortunate if they decide. Uh, I'll take one of my canteens.
Okay.
As she's getting off her horse, Yannick is going to uh, Yannick is going to grab grab a lantern off of her saddlebags.
Okay.
All right. I have my gun out, but I have it like down, not like at the ready, about to aim it at somebody. And I have Charles like right up next to me. Human shield style to some extent, but more casual.
Casual Friday human shield.
So
Yeah,
hey,
exactly.
guess who just said that they're able to join?
Oh,
Evie's here right now.
I think we only got like 40 minutes left, but
Yeah, that's fine.
all right. Elise finds us on the fucking way to the entrance of the mine.
Yeah. You just show up.
She's been here the whole time. She was just kind of zoned out.
He drops from the battle bus.
Yeah.
You don't
Well, I
even
mean-
play that, do you?
No, I don't. I simply absorb culture continuously.
I mean,
That's
the
the best
sheriff
way to.
the sheriff knew where you were going, so she would have gotten directions from there.
All right. Well, we're going to have a peaceful, like, conversation with the cult lieutenant.
Well, meow to y'all. I was just working through some recent trauma from having been shot in the face, but I think I'm all right now.
Good to hear it. You gotta take those bullets as they come.
Oh, well, I didn't have much of a choice, did I?
Exactly.
You jumped out of a
okay.
window. I think you had the choice.
Well, you know, we all make mistakes. Hindsight's 20/20. You shut up.
I don't have the patience to argue with that. All right.
Just be careful.
I'm gonna take a dose of laudanum on the way there,
Okay.
just as a precaution if I get separated from it.
Uh-huh. Charles notices Elise and goes, wow, I didn't think it was possible to get scarier than the other cat, but you're big.
I'm gonna choose to take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Oh. Well, shall we?
We shall.
She'll point to Yannick real quick and be like, I don't remember me. I don't remember you.
Not many people do.
God damn it, you stole my line.
That's a bit rude.
I mean, it's
Wait,
objectively true.
No, I know, that's in character, goes, oh, that's fine, not many people do. I'm Yannick, pleased to meet you.
Yannick was one of the people that came with us to the farm originally.
Oh, so you're probably one of the ones who responsible for all them dead bodies. Well, nice to meet you. My name's Elise. Kind of new to the whole, rooting and tooting thing, but I'm getting the hang of it. I think.
Yeah, Yannick nods. For the record, for the record, I only killed them the second time.
I'm not going to question what that means exactly.
Undead.
I don't know.
What?
Don't know. I don't know if I need or want to know.
No, because the first time it was the cult who then reanimated them.
Okay, whatever. Let's get on with it.
For a minute, I thought that she said that she's dead.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what she said as well. I was
I'm
like,
dead.
What?
No, she said for the record, I only killed them the second time, as in because the bodies were the people were killed and then reanimated as zombies, and then Yannick threw dynamite.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so let me get into this here. Okay. So that I can do that. Okay. Now there's a blank screen, but it's gonna be different in a minute.
Here we go again.
Elise is bouncing her head back and forth. You're not sure what to. It's like she hears music in her head or something.
Alright, go ahead and put your tokens on the edge of the map there. Yeah, you just pop into existence.
As you do.
as you do.
The Gmod spawn sounds plays as Japan appears.
It's just the, like, repeating sounds over and over again. Node graph out of date, rebuilding. Alright, so you come in the entrance. There are 2 guards here that are standing at attention. They're not, they don't look hostile, but they also notice that you have someone they recognize tied up. Also,
Charles is fine.
whoever's playing a stringed instrument, I can hear that.
It usually doesn't pick up, okay?
Okay.
Adds to the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oop.
playing fucking jaunty ukulele.
Dr. Day is a doctor to music.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're just changing. We're just changing
Sorry
what
about
she
that.
has a doctorate in constantly.
It's a real degree. Don't do this to me.
Well, you know, Dr. Steele doesn't exist anymore, so we have to make it about somebody.
Doctor still got 0 sums.
It's a theoretical chemistry degree.
Yeah.
Okay. I say Charles is fine for the moment. Hoping to keep him that way.
Alright. We're still keeping an eye on you, even if we're not allowed to open fire.
I'd expect nothing less.
Alright. So you're going through. You are directed in this direction. And then down here.
Spooky.
Miss Martin's waiting for you. Is everybody following suit?
I hope so.
Yes, attempting to.
Seal is hiding behind Luis, basically.
Hmm.
Alright, I have Charles in front of me to the side a bit.
Mhm.
But
And he's like hopping because his feet are still bound.
I'm giving him a shoulder to lean on somewhat.
Okay.
Trying to walk the line on being strategic and an asshole.
Well, hey there, Miss Martin.
Yeah, and he just let the bells and says, "Good evening."
I
Oh,
have
hello.
my gun out and I'm not hiding that I have my gun out. But I'm
Yeah,
not
they-
aiming at anybody right now.
I see you found our messenger.
Yeah, hope we didn't inconvenience you too much. But certainly got some words at the least.
I'm going to send you a bigger image so that you can see this person. So it's not a
Just getting my
token?
distances right for no particular reason.
So Well, I suppose
let me
I
check
should
my distance.
I suppose I should
would
introduce
anybody
myself.
mind terribly if I was standing here?
I suppose I should introduce myself. My name is Juliet Martin.
Mm-hmm. You can call me Dr. Day. It seems, you're, up to some, rather nefarious activities, but I'm, intrigued on why you, wanted to parlay.
I wanted to, as surprising as this may seem to you, avoid further bloodshed.
Certainly surprising. Considering you had arsons assault the town.
Well, no one died, did they? Their wounds will heal.
That's true, isn't it?
Yeah, nobody died. Well, except for Zed.
Well, Zed didn't quite make it out, all right.
Yes, I heard about that. It was unfortunate, but he would not let that book go without a fight. We did what was necessary.
That seems might odd.
Well, you may not share this our belief, but we believe that anything that's it's necessary in the resurrection of our Lord Zin is an acceptable outcome. For the world he will create will eliminate suffering. Therefore, it is worth it to what is the saying? Break a few eggs in creating an omelet.
Yeah, that's about right.
Is there a what's it called? See, tell the truth check. See if somebody's telling the truth check.
I believe the con, is it bluff? I don't remember what the lying check is called, but I believe it's
Is it persuasion? Because I have that.
No, it's resisted with notice, I believe.
All right, so can I roll a notice check to see if this is a thing she actually believes?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll Benny that. I don't think it matters terribly whether or not she believes it or not, but I mean that's still a fail.
Yeah. I was just pointing out that it was a 3.
All right.
Another 3.
Sweet.
Okay. So yeah, it's really hard to get a read on her. She's a little eccentric. You can tell in her body language, and it's hard to get a read on her.
Okay. I won't be one to argue the finer points of religion. People believe all sorts of things, but there hardly seems cause for murder, necromancy, and arson.
Well, necromancy is only immoral to some people. I don't see it as immoral.
Speaking of which, why did you need
You don't say. Yannick?
And he said, speaking of which, why did you need the book? Surely it does not have instructions to resurrect a god.
No, it has instructions to resurrect someone long dead. With all of their faculties intact, which would be required for resurrecting a dragon.
How much do we know about the dragons in this part of the world, by the way?
So you, since all of the colonizers of you, which is all but one person, would know that the Archaea has a long history of doing battle with dragons and pretty much wiping them out on their continent. As far as you know, there are no Archaean dragons that are still alive, and they were, horrible tyrants that enslaved people for thousands of years of prehistory. And eventually the people fought back, and now dragons are very much maligned in Archaean society, which is why the Draconians have such bad treatment even among, the natives who are already being oppressed.
I fail to see where the connection between resurrecting a dragon and anything peaceful.
As CL would know, though, the Zafrian dragons have been known to be fairly benevolent, worshipped by a lot of the tribes, and are thought to keep the world in balance.
What kind of dragon do you plan on raising?
Well, we know that he was from this continent. His remains are scattered about, some being kept in museums or turned into weapons. But we don't believe the Archaean myth that all dragons are evil.
She'll Elise will turn around and be like, they're just like bigger versions of you, right?
They're very powerful, like demigods.
And goes, well, all dragons I know of so far have been symbols of the very concept of tyranny. But I suppose they're different here, or is that?
Yes, the tribes, the native tribes here, have many stories of the dragons saving them from calamities and other such things, and mostly being a force for good.
So so then by extension, your next step is to find every piece of this dragon, summon him back into the mortal world, and ask him to use his knowledge and power to summon your god back into the world.
Yes, for the most part. Although I wouldn't call him a god.
What would you call him?
A dragon. He's...
Oh no, I mean Yorga.
Yes.
Zin is the dragon.
We worship a dragon.
The dragon and the thing being worshipped are one and the same.
Oh, so that is the completion of your goal.
Yes.
Just he just seems to be thinking. And why this line? Is a piece here?
Why the mine? Oh. The mine was a means to an end. We were going to set up in the Carver estate for a while and watch the bookstore for an opportunity to get in. We tried to buy the book off of him, but he was too distrustful of us.
Seems rather wise.
So we ended up having an opportunity in the form of you coming in and convincing the sheriff to leave. So we set up a distraction and took to the book while everyone was busy fighting the fires. It really was serendipitous, if that is the word.
It only cost you 5 to 6 lives.
Yes, well, with this book we can resurrect them. Perhaps. And if not, they can be brought back in service to Zin.
I do understand the.
By the way,
reasoning behind
I-
some of your actions, but
I know it might be a little hard to tell from the token, but she does have one scaly clawed hand.
oh, she does.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, I don't know how to ask this politely, but I think we're beyond that at this point. What's up with your hand?
Oh, yes, this. There are wonderful things that you can do with necromancy. I lost this hand to infection a few years ago, and I found the body of a poor, unfortunate draconian, and took their limb for my own. Their masters had not been kind to them.
What do you mean you took it from a draconian? Did you kill it?
No. The masters saw to that, unfortunately.
And this is by resurrecting Zen. Are you looking to prevent a specific catastrophe or more of the general colonialism?
Oh no, we just want to make a better world. You know, what all religions end up pointing to, a paradise. And perhaps that paradise will be outside of our normal world, and we will come with him. But we don't know how powerful these dragons are because none of us have ever actually met one.
Certainly not powerful enough to stop them from being killed.
Well, yes.
I find it hard to believe that if they were killed in the first place,
Most of these Zafrian dragons that still live are in hiding.
Yeah. I'm rather loath to say that even if your intentions are as noble as you claim, which I'm not particularly inclined to believe, that messing with the forces of life and death are not in the place of mortals.
Well, I gave you. I came here, or I brought you here to tell you that we are not going to be interfering with you anymore. We are not going to interfere with the people of Stoneway. We will be leaving this mine, in fact, tomorrow. And we will not be coming back. We will leave you alone, as long as you do not interfere with our business. But I will also give you a warning, because if you are hostile towards me, or towards anybody in here, then the cult will hunt you down. And trust me when I say that this is by far not the only chapter of our little organization.
Believe me when I say I'm not afraid of death. I've seen it too often to see it as no, I lost it. I'd say something poetic.
We will pretend that it was. Wow, that's pretty hardcore.
Oh, and by the way, the book is not here. We have already sent a runner with it.
I don't doubt that in the slightest. Be rather idiotic. Keep it here and invite potential enemies on top of
yes.
For the record, necromancy does not bother me, but you do have a. It is. You came here to get a book, didn't you?
Yes.
A single book costs you this much. I mean, it is
the entire point of our plan. If we didn't have the book, then we wouldn't be able to carry it out.
Well, do you intend to ask Zin to resurrect everyone you've killed as well?
Possibly.
And it's just there were better ways to acquire the book.
Well, we tried the non-violent option.
No, I do not mean better for Zed. I mean generally I don't think it was killing him was the only way to acquire the book. I think killing him was simply the easiest. At that point.
Well, you did kind of force our hand. In that regard.
She does have a slight point on that one.
I don't follow.
We were going to use the Carver estate as a as a base of operations, and find a time when we could get that book without much hassle. But our plans were found out, and instead of waiting for another opportunity to arise, especially when our main base here could be found out, we put our plan B into action.
You didn't need an estate. You needed a good thief and a decent mage, and this would have been over. Regardless.
Well, hindsight.
Oh.
Hindsight's 2020, right? I know that better than anyone else.
Foresight should be too. When it is lives you're playing with. And once again, this is not, I don't mean that as a job of necromancy, but you do have a what I see here is that you believe your final goal is so important that you will trample anything to get it.
Well, yes, I do, and I know that the other cult leaders feel the same way.
Yeah, and it just like glances to the left.
I know what my response is. I would like to hear the rest of my compatriots' thoughts.
Where will you be moving?
Well, I won't tell you that.
Well, you've been so hospitable, maybe we want to look you up.
I don't exactly trust you on that. I will also say that part of the reason that I'm even giving you this opportunity is that you have one of the blessed with you.
Jesus fuck.
One of the who?
Stand the fuck.
The blessed.
Who's Jesus?
I look down to the CL.
The Draconians. Those blessed with the dragon's features. Yes.
Well, Ciali is quite the treasure.
Shut up.
We don't want any harm to come to the blessed as much as we can help it.
But everybody else is fair game.
Yes, those who do not believe in our goal cannot be made to see reason.
How about...
Believe it or not, we... well, she's an elf. So... you, as a rock, are not, in a position to judge how old she is.
Somewhere between 30 and 300.
Yeah.
Yannick responds with, Miss, the reason I asked why you were in the mine was because if the book was still here and in the event of the sex falling, I thought I might attempt to resurrect it anyway. The issue isn't the issue isn't your goal. The issue is, you know, the fact that everything is permissible to achieve it.
Yannick, I think
well,
have some discussing to do after this.
I do not think that we are going to have a see eye to eye on this.
Oh, so are we on the chopping block today or later?
She's made her offer on letting
Like I
us go
said.
peacefully.
Like I said, you can go peacefully. We will not bother you anymore unless you interfere with our business again.
Also, there's no guarantee that the dragon will be nice. They're just hoping it'll be nice.
It all seems rather naive.
If it
Oh,
is
I
a
know.
dragon from here, they'll be nice.
I meant with further investigation. I wouldn't summon a dragon.
As far as you know. There are stories of evil dragons in Zafria, but they're mostly, just fables.
Even a not evil dragon can still be a dickhead.
Most of the
pardon my language.
Most of it is oral history, and a lot of it got turned into morality plays. So,
God, I'm not supposed to swear on this character. Lord, forgive me, sin, forgive me.
I'll swear enough for the both of us. Don't worry.
Well, I won't judge.
So, I have made my offer. You may walk out of here without Charles and be on your way, or this can come to blows.
This seems amicable.
I don't know how much I agree with that. Neo, what do you think?
It is just a local dragon. It will cause no issue. It will maybe help the rain.
I think it could be a potentially dangerous idea to turn our backs on a dangerous cult.
That's my thinking as well. You've already shown that they're not afraid of killing anyone, even innocents, to achieve their goals.
Why don't you put it to a vote?
I mean, that's kind of where I was headed.
Yeah.
Not this again.
All right. I think the sides have been fairly defined already.
Yeah, I think it's easily a 3 against 2 here. So
Yeah.
Is everybody? So it's me and
Yannick
Neo.
and Neo.
What?
It's you, Yannick, and Neo. On the side of... they need to be dealt with, right?
I just want to make sure everybody's happy with how their vote is being counted.
Yeah. No, it's just like Yannick has been on the ready this entire time. The reason she glanced left, out of character, was due to the first fight ever in this campaign, and how that one started.
Well, Elise is never going to be gung-ho about fighting, but if one's breaking out, then she's gonna fight.
Well, unfortunately, it does seem we're...
Maybe they'll surrender.
I'm getting to it. Hold your horses.
My horse is
No.
outside.
I just
Hits
looked
Elise.
with like
Her smarts are a D4, I think. No, that's not true. She's a D6. She's not a bimbo this time.
I suggest you surrender yourself to
Catch pupples.
proper authorities. You have committed acts of rather evil nature, whether or not you believe you're doing the right thing.
It's rather unfortunate that it has to come to this. Oh well.
Will you not take our offer, sir?
No, I don't think I will. And she starts
I
to
wish you
cast a
would.
spell. And
I
Draw the card.
Yep.
it's time to deal the cards. I'm going to
No sign of surprised.
yeah. First of all, add yourself to, or can you add yourself to the initiative? I don't know.
No.
Okay. Well.
Well-
I'll add everybody then.
No.
Boop a doop a doop a doop a doop a doop a doo.
Draw high, y'all.
Yeah. Don't draw a card.
Oh, drive it back.
Yeah, just put
I have
just put it
to-
on the.
I have to refresh.
Okay.
Put it where? Sorry.
Just put it on the table, and I'll put it back in the deck.
Oh, where'd it go?
It's in the fog of war. It's fine.
Oops.
I can see
Well,
it.
it's over there. It's good I didn't have to go with that.
We have some very short combat
I also need to, yeah. I'm doing a lot of things at once, y'all.
I know.
Okay.
But this is stream and I must perform the comedy, Ali. The masks are watching.
All right.
Just so y'all are aware, she
Oh.
drew a queen,
Yeah.
which would have been awful if y'all hadn't drawn higher than her.
You could hold your turn.
Yeah.
That's true. I should do that.
Okay. So now
Sorry, in this
I
game, you can't
deal
hold your turn.
cards to turn order items. And that works. Okay.
And one of us is the Joker. Wait,
But
no, that's the Jack. God damn it.
Yeah.
all right.
What's a
Quinn.
Oh, what?
Quinn's going first.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't there an
Yeah.
auto order button?
Huh?
Isn't there a button to automatically order the shots?
Yeah, it's
it-
supposed to. Do I do?
Oh, it's reverse
Oh,
order.
by card. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Cool.
So, yeah, it's Ciel's turn.
I have a quick question. How big is a medium template for spells?
What kind of template?
Circle template.
So medium blast.
Here, yeah, let me look up the exact wording. But yeah, I think it's a blast spell.
Okay.
Yeah, medium blast.
Okay. Medium blast. I believe that's 3 inches.
Wide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you draw that card for me, or was that from last session?
What?
I think they drew for all of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how initiative is gonna work now is I just add everybody to the turn order, and then deal the cards for you.
Easy peasy.
And it works a lot easier than having everybody draw manually.
For sure. Is this in proximity to a ley line?
Yes, in fact, it is.
Awesome. Okay. Seal's gonna cower over here behind a bed.
There are plenty of mines in the area. This one was specifically chosen because it was in the proximity of a ley line.
Cool. I can dig it. Ciel is going to like draw on the power of this ley line as they raise up their amulet and shoot out a little bolt of electricity
Okay,
between these two guys sitting at the table.
gotcha.
Oh, we can
Hey.
do that. Oh, I'll use a Betty. Okay, I'll take it.
For our audience, that was a
Okay.
1-2 on the first roll and 7-2 on the second.
Thank you.
Okay,
and yeah, they both have to do-
so I've just looked it up. And a medium burst is it is 5 inches in diameter.
Oh, okay. Then I get the 3 of them in this little stun.
Okay. It's 3 from the center, counting the center one. So
Okay.
you catch all 3 of them.
Perfect.
Okay, you successfully cast the spell. Roll damage.
Oh, it's stunned, so they have to roll bigger.
Okay. Stun vigor.
It'll work one day.
Yeah. Juliet succeeds, just barely. She is a wild card.
It's very rude.
Yeah. And then 2 rolls.
Shit.
Yeah. Unfortunately, both of them do make it.
Okay, that'll be mine.
Okay. So it is now the cultist's turn. And they are going to hear a commotion and come around the corner here. I need to change this to inches. This is currently feet. And it should be inches. 1 inch. Okay. There we go. Now it should be in inches. Yeah.
Just to
paces.
clarify, this is all solid cave wall, right?
Yes. Yeah.
They're not like on the high ground or anything.
No. That's all solid wall. Everything's on the same level in this one. In this map. Trying to move the character sheet around so that I can do stuff. Anyway, they have the bolt power. Wait. I'm looking at Juliet's sheet. Shit. I thought they had the bolt power. They're supposed to. So because I can just do it, I'm going to have them have the bolt power. Oh, good. Unable to read or set data from server. Thank you. Why?
Weird.
Okay, I restarted, or I refreshed the page, and it seems to be working now. Is the music playing for everybody?
It stopped. I think it ended.
Okay. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the character sheets. All right. So they have bolt. And they are going to use it as soon as I finish the macro. Alright, so they can hit everybody. One's gonna shoot at Yannick. One's gonna shoot and you know what? Two of them are gonna shoot at the big scary cat lady, Elise.
Well, here we go again.
You are the most intimidating person here, just based on your size.
I suppose that's by design. I'm doing my job.
Oh, Ali?
And most of these guys are like elves and orcs. Yep. I am aware.
Yeah, I just want to post text.
Yeah. So, this one's at Yannick.
Fails.
Yes.
For our audience, Yannick has improved arcane resistance.
Yeah.
As an
So you watch this cultist aim their dagger at Yannick and chant a familiar spell, and it just fizzles.
She'll kind of tilt her head and be like, "Is that supposed to happen?"
And the cultist goes, "No, it's not."
Well, you should have practiced more.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh god!
Unfortunately.
Well, I did talk shit, so.
Yeah.
Your audience, that is
Like
a
it.
14.
Talk shit. Talk shit, get hit.
It's true.
Alright, I believe For every raise, that's an extra d6, right? Or is it just one raise? And
I
that's
believe
it.
bonus damage applies only once.
Yeah.
At
Okay.
least instantly fucking dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, bonus damage applies once.
Okay, so it's 3d6.
If the original was 2d6, then yes, this will be 3d6.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I am assuming that a 6 does not hit your toughness.
It sure don't.
All right. So they're shooting lightning bolts at you.
Tickles a little bit. Her fur might
Yeah.
stand on him.
And the other one just kind of like misses you completely. Oh, wait. This has a backlash effect. Because they rolled a 2. A backlash effect is an optional rule, where, rolling sufficiently badly on a spellcasting check results in backlash.
Oh, so what happens?
I need to roll on a table. That's what happens.
Is 2 significant enough of a failure for that?
Yes, I believe so.
I thought it was only 1.
Yes, but it's different for channelers.
Ah, okay.
They have more powerful spells at their disposal, but they also get backlash, or they get backlash more easily. So let's see. Where is it? Setting rules. Dynamic backlash. Yes, so I roll 2d6. And there's an effect. I should really be putting these tables into Roll20. 4. So that is short circuit. The power fails, but the power points allocated to it are spent, along with an additional 1d6 power points. So roll another d6, and he loses 1 power point. Not really gonna matter in this battle. He basically just spent an extra PowerPoint on that. Okay. So yeah, he aims his wand and accidentally zaps himself and goes, "Ow! Shit! Damn it!" All right.
Don't be embarrassed. Happens to the best of us.
All right. Neo, it's your turn.
I am going to shoot the card right in front of me with
Okay.
my revolver.
All right. The one directly ahead of you? Like this one?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
And I am
You
going
miss.
to Benny.
Okay.
Okay. Not better.
It is better because you hit.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll damage.
How do you do that?
What's the damage on your pistol?
Oh. 2d8.
Okay. So roll 2d8.
Alright. I don't think I remember how to do that.
It is //roll space 2d8.
Oh,
There's also a quick,
thank you.
a quick menu on the sidebar on the left.
Oh,
I never figured out how to use that, and I'm too much of a boomer to ever look at it.
Okay.
oh, I see.
Yeah, you can roll up to 5 dice with it.
Aren't you literally, like, younger than me?
Probably. 7 is enough to shake this cultist. So,
Why did you roll 5d100?
Testing it out.
Alright.
Alright, this is gonna be shaken. No, you know what? This is gonna be shaken. I know I keep changing this, like, every session, but...
Fair.
Whatever. So, that's your turn?
Yes.
Not gonna move or anything?
No,
Okay. It is Juliette Martin's turn. Also, I realized that my accent was dipping into German with her. She's supposed to be French.
She's multicultural.
She's Elven.
That's
You know
that
what?
means, right?
Necromancy, I will now become German.
They're actually pretty similar accents,
Yeah,
as much as both of the groups would deny.
yeah.
But what will she do?
She is going to cast Havoc.
That sounds bad.
It is a power.
Oh no!
I forgot how
Dear
how
God.
big it is. This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Alright, so
That
let's
is
see.
not
Havoc-
what I said, dear. That is not what I said.
So
my
it's
God.
a... Alright, so she needs to make a channeling roll. That'll do it. So it's a medium blast template, anywhere within range, or a cone template emanating from the caster. Okay.
So there's one problem with that. Who is she putting in the target zone?
Boom.
Can it target the ground?
Oh,
I mean-
actually, she saw it fizzle on you,
Yeah, that's what I
so
was asking.
she's not gonna target you. She's gonna center it here, and it's probably not gonna hit CL.
That's gonna hit Charles.
Yeah,
Alright.
I was actually debating on whether or not I should open combat with her shooting Charles in the face.
Oh god.
Alright. Decisions! Justified! Hell yeah!
So yeah, right here, and that'll be, let me get out the ruler. That'll be, it won't hit there, because it's, oh, what? Why is that 4? Whatever. It's 5 squares in diameter. So centering it here will get these two and Elise. and nobody else.
I want to be involved with the arrows.
Okay. Anyone touched by this spell is distracted and must then make a strength roll.
Man, we win those.
Frank.
Is that now or like on our turn?
Now, right now.
Okay. Okay.
Frank.
Yep.
Strength.
Oh, actually, looking at how the spell works, it's actually going to be centered right here.
Excuse me.
And this is a firestorm, by the way.
Oh, neat.
Like
It's
a big
fortune
fiery
telling.
blast. Yeah, you just need to get a success, which is a 4.
Okay.
So you stay planted. The rest of them are hurled back 2d6 inches.
Well, Natalie's okay because of the wild 4, right?
Oh, yeah. So I guess it's just Neo.
Or Neo.
So you are hurled backwards 7 inches, which would put you right against the wall.
Like in the corner where it's.
Yeah,
kind of-
right here. Right here.
Okay.
Since you have struck a hard object, you take 2d4 damage. Non-lethal.
Oh dear.
2d4. 6. Does that hit your toughness?
Yeah, my toughness is 5.
Alright. Plus armor. Do you have any armor?
Yeah.
Okay. You are shaken. As well as being distracted.
Mm.
So I'm gonna put a shaken marker on you. And something that I will determine is distracted. Let's see. What should distracted be? I'll make it that. And then... Oops. You are also distracted.
Did I not make my save?
You did, but that's separate from the distracted. As long as you're hit by it, you're distracted.
Can we get that off on our turn?
Yeah, there should be something for distracted here. Let me see. Where is that in the book?
I'm looking as well.
I'm not finding it. Let's look at the index.
Here, I found it.
Oh, what-
Situational roles, probably.
Page 100.
Oh, wait, no. Never mind.
Said it was on page 100. Oh, distracted and vulnerable. Okay, so it lasts until the end of your next turn. You subtract 2 from all of your trait rolls. Which includes attempts to unshake, attacks, spellcasting, all that shit. Alright, Yannick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run to the little draconian's room. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I would like I would like to move and then cast a spell.
Okay.
So I move. So I'm going to move like 1 sec. I'm going to move over here, and then I'm going to cast the spell. The spell is dynamite.
Okay.
One of my favorite spells.
Yes.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yes.
There are a bunch of books over there that might be valuable evidence.
Well, we are also.
Don't need
valuable
evidence if they're dead.
Oh, okay, that's way worse. But no, people might die. So yeah, no, I'm throwing dynamite. Here's the
Okay.
to throw dynamite. I'm gonna Benny that.
Yeah.
Much better.
There it is.
Okay.
Yeet.
So, where is it? Right there?
Right here. So none of my
Okay.
allies are in range.
Okay.
Shit, does that put me in range? 1 second. Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. 1
No.
second.
Is it a medium blast?
It's the medium blast, yes.
Okay, so that would hit
Yes, okay.
these two. It would not
Oh,
hit
no,
this
no.
person.
Oh, then actually, okay. Okay, instead I'll center it on this guy's position
Okay.
and just hit the goons
Okay.
with it.
Go for it.
Well, I baited it and rolled the second one.
Yeah, roll your damage.
Oh, that's bonk. That's a 7.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough to wound this guy, therefore killing him. I almost deleted him and realized that he is the initiative guy, so that would have been bad. And stun or shaken this guy.
Yes.
He is shaken and not stirred.
Every time.
Yeah.
And then I will use the rest of my pace.
Also, you fucked the shit out of that table.
It is untabled.
Yeah.
Table in.
So does that table provide her with cover?
Yes. Yes, her desk does provide her with cover.
Okay. What if I approach from this direction? Is it less cover?
Yes. How much of your movement have you used?
2 and then 4, 6 for my total movement.
Okay.
And I use my two gun kid edge to then throw a tomahawk.
Okay.
Which, by the way, doesn't have a -2 penalty. Because athletics is the only skill that doesn't get a -2 penalty upon attack. With
Okay.
offhand. Dear Lord, okay, I'm gonna use a Benny again.
There you go. Roll damage on that sucker.
And just press the so you got hit with the tomahawk button on my character sheet.
So you got hit with a tomahawk.
Wasn't this button? Huh? Oh, okay.
Here's what you can do about it. You can take damage.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Yes, she does. That, I believe, is a hit and a raise.
Nice.
Yes, it is. Not enough for 2, but she is shaken and takes a wound.
Yeah. So essentially, Yannick like throws a stick of dynamite, and like as it explodes, like runs on the side and tosses a tomahawk like directly into her.
Yeah.
Is Charles dead?
Oh, I I didn't even roll for Charles. Hold on.
Was Charles in the blast of dynamite?
Yes, Charles was in the blast.
Where was Charles?
The blast of the havoc.
Yeah.
Oh, the havoc. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't even roll for him.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Let's see. He's not great at strength.
Holy shit!
Oh wow, nice.
Speaking of 14.
So yeah, I mean, like, if you still got a firm grip on him, he's still there. He's just also reeling.
All right.
Same as you. So yeah. Anyway. She is shaken. Dr. Natalie H. Day.
From here, if I aimed my cone this way, would that immolate the books?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to... This guy is shaken?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. Before I do that, Charles, get down.
Okay.
Not in the habit of just blasting a prisoner because their leader's dumb decision.
Summary execution moment.
Yeah.
That would not be very nice.
Do you wanna what is my shooting die? It's just D4. Alright. I take a swig of normal whiskey
Okay.
on this guy.
Okay. That is a success. That's a success.
Immolation.
That is a lot of damage. Okay. That's a 19, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's the man.
Yep. He is barbecue. You did you did like far more damage than he could even hope to survive.
I yelled down the hallway. There's more where that came from.
I think I overdid a little bit.
Every time I've seen Dr. Day use the spell, which is twice so far, it has been instant immolation.
Yeah,
I mean,
she used it before on a gunslinger fella, and he just kind of brushed it off.
Yeah. He was a wild card though.
Yeah. Mostly it's just been absolutely destroying extras.
I mean, that's what the spell is.
Absolutely destroy extras.
Delete extra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
All right. Elise Jacobs.
Oh, I do want to spend another point of movement
Uh-huh.
and move there.
Okay.
Okay. Elise has her sledgehammer, her rail splitting, or not rail splitting, rail driving sledgehammer,
Mm-hmm.
and she just takes a step forward and she's like, "Sorry," and then she's gonna bonk him on the noodle, and not lethally,
Okay.
but she is going to bonk him on his noodle.
Okay.
I don't know how you do that non-lethally with such a big weapon.
Really carefully.
Very carefully.
Oh,
Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Wait, that's damage. Hold on.
I will say with
Correct.
blunt force trauma, with blunt force trauma like this, if you roll too much damage, you may just end up killing him.
Isn't it? There's no way to just say it's non-lethal.
You can say that it's non-lethal. You also have to specify before you attack that it's non-lethal, which you did.
Yeah.
But with
that's
blunt
the
force
damage.
trauma like this, I may just say that if you get too many raises, you just fucking bash his head in.
Is that the right roll? That wasn't the right
No,
roll.
that wasn't the right roll. You roll fighting.
Fighting, right. Well, I'm gonna Benny that one.
All right.
Okay.
That
enough?
Yeah, that should hit his parry.
Okay. She's supposed to have +1 because of her the weapon thing, the signature
Okay.
weapon.
Yeah. I mean, these guys don't have fighting skill really. They have it because it's a core skill, but
Yeah.
they don't have it, you know?
So do you want me to? I'll reroll damage.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, you knock him out.
Okay. Sorry. Should have been nicer. She will then spend the rest of her movement to get around this side.
Okay.
And she'll say something like, are y'all ready to give up now? Or are y'all reconsidering surrender? Hold on, wait. Would it be smarter? I'll go on this side. She'll go on this side.
Okay. Alright, so you are no longer distracted.
Okay.
And it is time for another deal. Let's switch it up a bit. Dr. Day, it is your turn.
I forgot that we redeal.
Yeah,
Hold on a second.
you redeal every round.
I will delay.
Okay. Then it is Elise Jacobs' turn.
Can you prepare actions?
No, you can delay.
Okay, I delay.
Okay.
Okay. Is there a mechanic to restrain or maybe, I guess, grapple in this system?
There should be.
There is.
Okay. Then that's what she's gonna do. She's just gonna take the initiative and rush around the desk to try and grapple
Okay.
the dangerous fire lady, part draconian elf lady. She's like, no more of them fire twisters.
Let me see. So it should be Okay, it's not in there. Where is
Page
it
101.
then? Page 101. Grappling. Grappling is an opposed roll between the attacker and defender's athletics.
Athletics, okay. So,
Also, the size matters.
Ah, yes.
should be plus
each-
1 size.
Yeah, each additional adjacent foe. Oh wait, that's ganging up. If the attacker wins, the foe is entangled. With a raise, he's bound. Bound and entangled are explained on page 98. Size matters. If there's a difference in scale between the attacker and defender, the grappler subtracts the difference from his total. So, since you are
Large.
Since you are large and you are attempting to grapple someone who is smaller than you, you get a -1 penalty to grapple.
Is that the case?
Yep.
Why
Okay.
is that the case?
Is
You would
it-
think the bigger one would have a...
Because the smaller target is smaller and therefore can more easily evade the attack or wriggle free.
That does not seem true to life.
Well,
I guess it's true to balance.
we're talking about like a difference of several feet, not just like, oh yeah, I'm bigger and musclier than you. No, like I am much bigger than you.
How tall is
8
Ellie?
feet.
This is
Oh,
well,
alright.
7'5",
Okay.
because I decided to nerf myself a little bit.
Okay.
But she is quite large. She's a
Yeah.
big cat. So athletics?
Yep.
Shit. That's gonna be a Manny.
Okay. You're still distracted, by the way.
Oh, should
you
I
might
not
wanna-
have been? Didn't you say I
yeah.
wasn't?
Yeah, you shouldn't be.
Okay, then I won't Benny, and I'll simply reroll.
Yeah.
Or well, no, that would be a 5 then. Is that enough?
-1 is a 4.
4.
Which remove and then
Oh right,
she's-
it's a contest though.
Yep. She needs to
I
roll.
think I will Benny it anyway.
Okay.
See if I can do a little bit better than that. Oh hell yeah!
Okay, well, she got a 10 on her wild die.
I got an 11 on mine.
Yeah.
Plus 2. No, plus 1.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
plus
so
1.
distracted. Can I gotta be not distracted. Take that off. Anyway.
Yeah. Take off your distracted. That's
I did. I know it's on my end.
okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's
Hippo
a
Juliet Martin.
12. So it's
Can't
enough to
swear.
make her
Cons aren't it?
it's enough to make her entangled.
Okay.
Which means she can't move. And distracted. She's distracted.
Okay. I guess that's my turn.
Alright. So, it is now cultists. They're going to keep coming in. And since
So kind.
And since they can, the only person that they can see right now is Dr. Day.
I can't interrupt other people's turns, can I?
Nope.
Okay.
You can only do that with a Joker. they're going to shoot at you with their magic spells. It's 1, 2, 3. All right, and
Oh wait,
two
you're
of
wrong.
those hit.
You can prepare an action.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Page
Well-
102 holds on interrupting actions.
Page 102. Hold. If a character on hold wants to interrupt an action, she and the opponents make opposed athletics rolls. Alright. Make an athletics roll.
I certainly will. Here's a Benny.
1,
Uh,
2, 3. Okay.
What the fuck? Can I use another Benny?
Nope.
I have a D10 athletics.
Unfortunate. So that's a 2, so that only beats one of them. So one of them still hits you.
Alright.
That's an 8.
Toughness is 5.
Alright, so you take a shaken.
I'm gonna spend a biddy to
To soak?
soak.
Okay.
That's a... what is that, a spirit or a vigor?
Do you have another Benny to spend?
You only let me use one.
Okay. There's the other
Oh,
one.
I found the soak roll.
Okay.
Alright, I got a 5.
Hey, the Benny's deck is broken again.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's enough to soak that, so you are not shaken.
I would like to go now.
Okay.
I only used one, right? Or did I use 2? Bennies.
1.
1.
I cast blast on all 3 of these.
Okay.
Yo. Get wrecked.
I figured out what does it.
Uh-huh.
It's deleting a card.
Deleting a Benny?
Yeah, deleting a Benny.
Oh, okay.
Deleting a
I've been
Benny
doing
breaks
that.
the deck. Yeah, don't do that.
Also, I
Okay.
hope you have a Benny left over to roll that damage.
And nah, I don't.
Nope.
8.
Yeah, that'll shake all of these guys. Okay, I guess I have to put it on each of them individually. Thanks, roll 20. You know what? You can't see this area.
I was literally just looking up there.
Yeah,
Yeah, just make it as messy as you want over there.
you can't see it.
No, 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 no.
Alright. I should move this down a little bit. Okay. There we go. Anyway. It's CL's turn.
Okie dokie.
Hmm.
So with this ley line thing, it subtracts 2 from the additional power effects that I can use.
Yeah.
For each of the modifiers, or just
No.
once for all the modifiers?
Just once for all of them.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. CL's going to raise up their amulet, and then the 3 of us, us being Dr. Day, Neo, and myself, have like
Okay.
little sparkles around us.
Okay.
And then we go invisible.
Ah. Alright.
If you fail to roll, you just cease existing.
Yep.
Yes.
So, yeah, you're all invisible. I'm going to represent this with a ninja.
This is acceptable. And then my roll 20 will break, and then
Okay. That's by design.
yes, as intended. And then I will cower
Okay.
right there, right here.
Okay. Still cowering.
That's what CL does best.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's
Alright. Yannick.
Axe.
Axe. Let me ask you a question.
Yes, the question is, does a 10 hit?
Yes. It does, in fact.
Does it hit the raise or just hit?
With a raise, yeah.
Nice.
Because all you need is a 4 with a ranged attack.
Oh yeah. Alright, that is going to be a 12.
Okay. That is something that she's going to roll to soak by spending a Benny, because she can, because she's a wild card.
She is a wild type.
She is a wild die. You roll her.
Oh god.
Yeah, she's gonna do that, and I'm on the wrong tab, and I'm going to have her soak. Oh. Well then. She just got a 0 and a 1.
Oh, very interesting there. Damage.
Take the damage. Yeah. Thankfully, a 1 is enough to put her. A 1 is enough to make it so that she doesn't die from this attack. So she takes 2 wounds.
Wait, but didn't she already have 1? Oh, she
Yes.
took one of these.
No, she takes 2 wounds, so she's at 3 wounds. 1 more will put her over to in-cap.
Oh, okay. I threw another axe.
Okay, go for it.
15 on this roll.
Holy shit! Can I spend a Benny to re-roll that for you?
No. But you can spend the Benny to soak this.
Yeah.
13 damage.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
something
gonna
like
try.
11, then 12, then 13.
Nope.
Oh,
Goodness.
it's 2 minus 1.
2 minus 1s. Great.
God.
Okay. So she's dead.
No.
She
I
went
was
past.
trying to pick. Yeah.
She went past Incap and she's dead. She just dead.
Oh, come on now.
Because at 3, just because at 3 she was still standing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like with
So then she got 2 more wounds, which put her at Incap and then dead.
And then dead. Yep.
Elise is not happy about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he just throws axes. Yeah. She will then proceed to take cover here. Actually,
When
the
you
table
had
got annihilated. Never mind.
Yeah, there's no table.
Yeah, she'll just instead like use 2 of her movement to get over here,
Okay.
and that's it.
Those beds are going to count as difficult terrain, so you'll have to use 1 more movement to move over
Until
them.
I'm here then,
Yeah.
and I have my turn.
Okay. Well, Neo. I was planning on her having this little thing that she was gonna do during her turn, and she was gonna like talk about stuff, and no.
We nearly had her. You didn't have to go and kill her like that.
We are come. Any more guys?
The time for talking was over.
Neo, you are currently invisible, shaken, and also distracted.
What does that mean?
Okay, so invisible, you cannot be seen.
I mean, I get that.
Yeah. Distracted, you have -2 to all rolls, all trait rolls, and shaken, you can only take free actions unless you roll to unshake and succeed. So there should be a button on your sheet that says unshake.
Mm-hmm.
Press that. Alright. So you are now unshaken. Neo asks, "May I stand unshaken?"
Even I don't get that reference.
It's a song in Red Dead Redemption 2. I would play it, but it's copyrighted.
Shit. I mean, dang it. I'm very bad at this.
Bad at not swearing.
Yeah.
I'll move.
Dang it!
Just
over
pretend
here.
you're talking to a customer.
Darn it.
Pretend
the
you're
fuck out of my
talking to
store.
Pretend you're talking to a small child.
Hey, little fuck.
Fuck
what
out of
you
my
up to?
store, you little shit.
Alright.
And then I will shoot the closest one with a revolver.
Okay. That will not hit. That's a 2 and a 1.
Does nobody have bennies anymore?
I
still have 2.
I was trying to fix the deck and ended up recalling everything, and it didn't work.
Reality has ended.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I think Neo still had 2.
Well, I'll use one.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh shit.
Holy fuck!
Well, that is lots of raises. That's a 22.
It's a pretty good use of a Benny.
Oh my god. By the way, if you're curious as to how people are getting such high rolls on like D8s and stuff, it's because Savage Worlds has an exploding dice system where if you get the max roll on a die, you roll again and add the number.
Yep.
And you can chain together multiple explosions. So she just got an 8, and a 6 on a D8 for 22. Unfortunately, only one raise matters, so you kind of did a little bit of overkill there, but go for it. Roll your damage.
Alright.
That'll kill him.
Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. It's 2d6 plus 1.
Oh, it's 2d6 plus 1. Okay.
But there's an additional D6 also for the raise.
Yeah. So since you got 4 over the target, which was 4, you roll an extra d6.
Wait, so what do I do?
So roll 3d6 plus 1.
Okay.
Same difference.
The balance of the universe.
No, I did that wrong.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, you did it right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still a 12. You still kill him. All right. Next up. It's time to re-deal.
How are they in terms of like morale right now?
I mean, they're willing to die to defend the stuff in here.
I'm willing to kill them.
Okay, so yeah, nobody's drawn a Joker yet, but we have Elise at an ace. Go for it. It's your turn.
Well, she's going to gently lay this body down that has her fucking wig split.
Yeah. 2 tomahawks in her face.
Jesus.
And one in the chest.
Yeah.
Lord sin.
Yannick burst fires when she throws.
Yeah.
And then she will... There isn't a lot she can do. TBH.
You can move.
Yeah, I sure can move.
Yeah.
I assume I can't go over the desk without it being, like, rough terrain or whatever.
The Mozambique drill now with axes.
Not familiar with the Mozambique drill. Ah, okay.
Trying to maximize my movement here.
Mm-hmm.
She'll just get over here and, like, cast maybe a glare at Yannick.
Okay.
Yannick seems very concentrated on fighting.
Yeah.
We're going to have words. And then, she still has her hammer, but she doesn't say or do anything else because she can't.
Yeah. Okay.
And, yeah, it's her turn.
Speaking is a free action.
Sure is.
It is Neo's turn. Oh, you're not distracted anymore, because your last turn ended. How long does the invisibility last?
No duration is mentioned.
No durations.
Excuse me.
I don't want to be invisible the rest of my life. What are you doing?
You've just made everyone invisible for the rest of their life.
I've cleverly missed the portion where it says duration. It's duration 5.
Okay.
So yeah, where'd you go?
So that's
Don't
5
worry,
rounds.
Don't worry, we'll make it work.
Alright. Is it also one of those spells that invisibility spells that ends when somebody does a hostile action, or?
Nah.
Oh wow. Damn. Oh, it's a seasoned one, that's why. Yeah, okay.
Yes, with my superior channeling techniques. Anyway.
Yep.
Left it in the oven a little longer.
Okay, so you're not completely invisible. It's more like optical camo from like a video game. Like the elite camo. Where you can still kind of tell that there's a ripple in the air or something.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Alright. That makes more sense. Anyway.
Yeah, it's -4.
Anyway, Neo.
Alright. I am going to shoot the one closest to the bats.
Okay. That'll just barely hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Alright, and that'll kill him.
Shooting and shooting today.
Yeah.
You're being very cold-blooded. Okay.
Get it? Get it? Get it, 'cause she's a snake. Okay. Yannick, it's your turn.
It's me.
Uh-huh.
Wait, this is a wall, right?
Yes,
here.
that is a wall.
Let's see if my pace works out here. Can I pass through allied space and savage roads?
Yes.
Nice.
Question is, do you want to move in front of the flamethrower?
Oh, well, I was just gonna ask the guy. Actually, I don't have to move in front. I can just go here. 1 sec. Yeah, this is, I believe, range 3. Yep. Axe.
The person-shaped flamethrower. Yeah, that'll hit.
I'm just a appreciator of fine, normal whiskey.
Oh, Jesus!
Stop rolling so well on damage.
So, the audience, I
3
saw the
crit.
27 for axe damage.
Alright, so that is 3 6s and a 5 plus 4.
Yeah. Yeah, 27.
27 damage on this one man with a tama. Does it just pass through him?
Yeah. It just leaves like an axe-shaped hole in his head.
Yeah, Yannick just
Lord.
like grabs the axe with 2 hands and does like the overhead throw.
They call my flamethrowing brutal.
These truly are savage lands.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well then, that's I have nothing else to throw an axe at, so that's my turn.
Yep.
I'm all out of axes.
I'm not out of axes, I just don't have anything to throw at.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for the combat.
Nice.
The rest of them
Oh.
fucked off.
So like, can we end the session soon? It is like, 1 second, 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went an hour and a half, or yeah, about.
Oh, that's just
At least
how
take
good
the time
the session was.
At
Yeah,
least we'll take the time to tie up this last person before someone gets a bright idea to huck another axe.
So yeah,
Are y'all done?
Yannick is just...
Are y'all done killing my friends?
we gave them plenty of chances to surrender.
Yannick looks and just says, oh, who said that?
Who
Charles,
said that axe in hand?
Yes.
I'm still here under the bed. All right,
Yeah,
and that's
come on in.
that's where we're gonna call it.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Good night, everybody.
all right, plugs
session.
and drugs
Thanks for
and
running.
other things.
Yeah.
Do you all mind if I disappear early for tonight?
Okay. Go ahead.
Go
Go
for
for
it. Good night.
Bye.
See you all next time.
Bye.
Bye. Alright.
So yeah, that's gonna be it for our session. There. Oh,
Perfect.
whatever.
Oh no, I'm missing. Ah!
All right. Anybody got any plugs?
I do.
Oh, what's your plug?
For my portfolio.
All right.
There's my plug. That's my Twitch.
Okay.
That's pretty much all I've got.
Yeah.
Cass, you want to
Alright.
send me the link to your portfolio?
Sure.
I
Yeah,
don't
I've got a
know.
Twitter, but I mostly just yell at people.
Yeah. Check out Cass's work. She did the art for my story. Very good art.
Mm-hmm.
I blame a lot of the success to it. She's super talented in multiple different genres, surrealism and abstract, geometric, surreal cubism stuff. It's real neat. I'm not just saying this because she's my girlfriend.
Or are you?
Anywho.
Yeah.
Quinn, did you have anything?
No, I'm free.
Okay.
I
Oh,
was gonna do my plug.
do yours.
I write the story Through the Eyes of a Storm. It's a trans-urban fantasy. Think Dresden Files, but queer.
Wow.
Very good.
You had me at queer,
Yeah.
which is good because it's the last thing you said.
Alright. Yeah. Really fair.
And my plug is that I stream 4 times a week, including this stream. So
Yeah, come on over
Yeah.
to twitch.tv/alleycatblues.
Yeah. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We play some stuff. Most of them I have. Yeah. Most of them I have Bree on. We play stuff.
Stuff and things.
Yeah, like Friday, I'm going to be continuing Clive Barker's Undying, which has been a hell of a trip so far.
I played that briefly. It's certainly something.
It certainly is.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Bye.
Yeah, and also Alley Cat Archive is where you can find VODs for my streams, including these, which are supposed to go up the Tuesday before the next one, but recently I've been having problems uploading, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue this time because we didn't get disconnected half the time.
Okay. Yeah.
That's all for this stream.
Wait, we were streaming?
Alright.
Is that really
bye-bye.
the sign off for this?
Yeah, why not?
Oh no, I had the lens cap on the whole time. I made that joke last time.
Yeah.